halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jared Allen, and it's Allen in at the two-guard spot. Here's DeSumo. Pass to Richmond. And he buries his first look.
There's some mass and density to Richmond, not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's DeSumo. Butler covering. First quarter, just over a minute played. Embiid, a screen on Butler. DeSumo goes in. It's deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
DiVincenzo against Hill. Pass to Olajuwon. Butler with the ball. Out to DiVincenzo. From deep. Rebound Minnesota. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Richmond. 23 points his last outing. Here's Hill. And he hits it from 9 feet.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Hill against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Allen. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Here's DeSumo. Allen defending. Pass to Embiid. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Boston trailing. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Here's DeSumo. 14 points his last outing. Hill drives in. Good work there as it goes. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Outside Butler. Pass to Olajuwon. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Richmond. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Butler. 11 points for him last game against Houston. Here's Olajuwon. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's DeSumo. Allen defending. Pass to Hill from the high post. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He misses the free throw.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Boston. That one misses.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Pass to Butler from the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. Butler's got 5 now.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Inside, Minor. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. It doesn't go for him. Minnesota in the lead. Hill with it. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Butler.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he gets that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Allen for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Embiid a screen on Morant. And here's Embiid from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Outside Morant. 1:50 left in the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Minor into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Changes for Minnesota. Cornette's checked in for Embiid, and Vanderbilt is subbed in for Duren. And it's Butler with the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Allen. Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Covered by Crowder. Here's Cornette. Pass to Richmond. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Portis. Crowder outside. Allen outside. Now here's Butler. Back to Allen. To the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Pass to Richmond. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Butler surveying the floor. Now Holmes. Outside Butler. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he lobs it up top. Portis with the steal. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Minnesota with the ball. 3-point lead. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Ja Morant. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Butler, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. Hill against Butler. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Portis. Boston's shooting has been good. 54% in this one. Morant, the pass to Crowder. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Minor. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Morant. Pass to Portis. Over Vanderbilt. Portis' shot is off. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Morant. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Fader on the way, and it's Portis. That time on the assist by Morant. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. a change here. DeSumu's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. DiVincenzo's checked in. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Minnesota in the lead. Here's DeSumo. Still without a bucket. Now here's Hill. Pass to Cornette. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Butler. He has 7, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
The Celtics making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Here's Butler. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Here's Richmond. 3-point lead. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor. Richmond, somebody his team leans on offensively because he's such a ferocious, dynamic scorer.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Allen outside. Lets a 3 fly. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
Now here's Hill. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Butler finds DiVincenzo. And here's Allen. 4-3, and the Celtics another 3.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Here's Richmond. DiVincenzo covering. The shot by Richmond, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Portis. Fires the three. The rebound by Richmond. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Dosunmu. Five on the clock. Here's Richmond. Shoots over Portis. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Boston calls time here. He's checked in for Minnesota. Branham comes in for Hill. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. Taking a look at Boston, middle part of the year. They're in 10th place. They need to put together some wins.
Well, right now for Boston, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. Problems that we didn't really know they had.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Here's Morant, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Vanderbilt, the pass to Dosunmu. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Richmond. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Iguodala, the pass to Morant. Iguodala sets a screen. Ja steps on the gas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Fires from deep. The shot by Richmond, no good. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Morant into the lane.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Dosunmu. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
For 3, Allen. Rebound Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Richmond. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Allen outside, beyond the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Here's Dosunmu, pounded by Morant. Pass to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem, and he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
The try by Morant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brenham. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Inside. Here's Embiid. From inside. And down it goes. 2 points. Embiid's got 6.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision is cloudy, Shaqstradamus. What's happened to that crystal ball, man?
And moving on, time to check out the midseason NBA power rankings.
Taking a look here now at Boston. Hard to tell if this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have talent, man, but they haven't been able to sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Joel Embiid is out there with Duren. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Hill in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Allen, the pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Duren. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Well, you can't give Olajuwon any separation because he'll make you pay. He's got a beautiful jumper.
Dosunmu, the pass to Duren. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded, puts it up. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Allen on the wing. He's got 11, and Morant gets it to go.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Dosunmu. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Richmond. The 3. Drops in the 3. Richmond's got 14 points.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Outside Morant. Up top, Allen. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Dosunmu. Embiid a screen on Morant. Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Allen. There's the three. The rebound by Embiid. Minnesota in the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Pass to Richmond. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo driving. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So it's Boston now. 2-point game. Boston calls timeout.
Down on the court, in your action head, fight squad. Get on and let it hit.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Boston. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Timberwolves. Their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Here's Allen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dosunmu. And he makes it.
You know, he doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he does see everything, including that opening.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Butler. Now here's Allen. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Outside, Hill. Here's Richmond. DiVincenzo covering. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Allen with a screen on Hill. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Richmond. And another 3 for Minnesota. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Olajuwon. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Allen. And Minnesota again with a bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Somehow he got a hard shot to fall there. DiVincenzo deserves our props.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
All right, come on, get back for your Timberwolves dancer.
Crowder, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. All right, let's take a minute now to see which point guards have been shooting the best from the free throw line during the last month of play. Jimmy Butler on top.
Calm and cool. He's the floor leader you want on the line, especially when it matters most.
Well, automatic is the word that comes to mind when you're talking about his free throw shooting. There are a lot of terrific foul shooting point guards, and he's right at the top of the list.
Crowder with a steal.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Pass to Butler. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Olajuwon. And Embiid with the block. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Portis, he's checked in for Boston. Allen comes in for Allen. Allen outside. Pass to Portis. Good D by Vanderbilt.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Allen outside. 55 seconds left in the third. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Minor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Cornette's checked in for Embiid. Holmes, he's checked in for Boston. He's perfect from the line this time. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Steps back. Allen, the pass to Holmes. Out to Portis. There's the triple. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Dosunmu, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Celtics also with a sub. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Crowder. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Minor, DiVincenzo covering. Driving inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Morant with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. Bobby Portis out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Now here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Dosunmu can't hit.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Morant. Portis a screen. No good from outside. Minnesota with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Richmond. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Morant. Morant caps off the break.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. Minor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Minor, hounded by Morant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Morant after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. With the D right on him, Morant gets his.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
And stolen by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Morant. Outside, DiVincenzo. Portis a screen. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Dosunmu. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Picked by Holmes. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Richmond. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Minor, pounded by Morant. High post Cornet. Pass to Richmond. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And Minnesota calls time here. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. Here's
Dosunmu. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Joel Embiid, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 7 assists in the game.
That was close to being a foul there. Great concentration from Olajuwon.
Here's Dosunmu. Outside, Hill. Embiid drawing the double team. Oh, he picked him clean. Hill against Butler. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Richmond. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Richmond's got 10 points here in the second half.
They rely on Richmond for those big points. Mitch, fantastic in the clutch.
Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. 11 feet out. Rebound Minnesota. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richmond, pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Richmond. Just 5 on the clock. Over Allen. Here's Richmond. Rebounded by the Celtics. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo, the pass to Butler. Now here's Allen. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Allen. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Embiid. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Dosunmu. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Allen.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Outside Butler. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to DiVincenzo to tie it up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Dosunmu, pass to Richmond. And the 3 off target. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Allen finds DiVincenzo. Allen with a screen on Hill to the paint. Allen can't get it to go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
For 3, Allen. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They're leading by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called, the Celtics. They're down by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, in need of 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
to tie it up. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Timeout called the Timberwolves. For the win! Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Get live for your action-packed hype squad.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Butler. Durant out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Butler with the ball. Allen outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Durant for 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Now here's Butler. Here's Olajuwon. Embiid covers. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Out to the wing. Embiid against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Hill. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Butler passes to Olajuwon. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Outside Butler. Allen a screen. Shot from the wing. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Now Hill. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
At the line for Minnesota, Joel Embiid. One shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Allen a screen. Pass to Olajuwon. They need this. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid.
At the line for the Celtics, Olajuwon. Shooting one.
King provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
Here's Dosunmu. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Pass to Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dosunmu on the wing. Allen defending. Dosunmu can't hit. The Celtics have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. DiVincenzo, pass to Butler. Allen a screen. Here's Olajuwon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share.
Here's Dosunmu. Allen defending. And he's going for the lob. Butler with a steal. Allen outside. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Embiid. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Hill, the pass to Durant. Here's Dosunmu. Clock at 6. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Here's Dosunmu. Yes!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 3. 23 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he sinks it.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game, and Boston calls time here. They're down by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the first overtime period. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Butler. For 3, Allen to tie it up. The 3 won't fall. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who would go to the line.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Hey, this is where your best players and your leaders step up. Embiid embracing the responsibility of going to the line in a huge spot here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Joel, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have not run from them. What are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
Well, you do have the ability to dominate every single night. Good luck moving forward.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now our New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Coming up next, the Clippers take. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. One thing we expect. This see a lot of here tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Mourning. Jordan is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Turner. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a factor time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
And the 76ers with possession. It's a 3-point game. Outside Kidd. Anthony sets the pick for Kidd. For the 3. The rebound by Turner. Ingram against Kidd. Ingram passes to Mourning. Dishes it to Jordan. Five to shoot. Here's McGrady. No good on the 3. Outside Kidd. Iverson a screen on McGrady. Iverson up top. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram against Iverson. Shoots over Ingram. Iverson, no luck.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Jordan outside. Pass to Ingram. Turner with a screen for Ingram. And count it from 19 feet away.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Drills it from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is McGrady. He had 25 points last game. Here's Jordan. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Jordan's got 5.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Kidd passes to Carmelo. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jordan. He has 5. Pass to Mourning. Back to Jordan. Here's the 3. And Turner kicks to McGrady. Drills the 3-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Outside Kidd. The dish to Iverson. Now the pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Turner. And he gets it back. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for 1, Mitchell Robinson.
What's up?
That one misses for Robinson. The Clippers in the lead. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ingram with it. Robinson picks him up. Ingram a screen on Capella. Goes up on the high post. Almost, but it rolls out. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lobs it up for Anthony. Ingram with the steal. It's Jordan on the wing. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Michael Jordan.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Kidd. Still yet to score. Iverson outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McGrady passes to Mourning, and the layup is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The 76ers trail by 6. And here is Kidd. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Jordan.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Kidd. Anthony looking it over. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Jordan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Free throw good, Jordan. Hey, Greg, what are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month. The Clippers 3rd.
Their perimeter shooters are just nailing everything right now. This is an outstanding display of shooting.
Here's Iverson. Nothing on the board. Anthony kicks to Robinson. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Now Gordon. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Jordan. Plays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 10 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brunson surveying the D. It's deflected. Turner with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The 76ers trail by 12. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Here's Nesmith after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Clarkson, he's checked in for Allen Iverson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Morning's checked in for the Clippers. Markelle Fultz comes in for McGrady. Clock is at 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Clippers. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out.
Yeah, and when I look at the Clippers, what a slow start they've gotten off to. At least they have enough time to still get things going here in the right direction.
They do have time, and they do have talent. There's no question they've got some very gifted players, but they haven't been playing up to their capabilities so far.
Now here's Kidd. He has yet to score. Banked in off the glass. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Passes to Morning. Down low. And finished off by Fultz.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Bamba setting the pick for Kidd. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for Philadelphia, Jason Kidd.
One shot.
And Kidd, no good on that one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's good from Nesmith. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Outside Kidd. Off target at the rim. Taken away by Kidd. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Nesmith. Fultz is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Powell. And it's Morning in at the 5. Pass to Fultz. Back to Jordan. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Jordan's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Kidd passes to Gordon. to the middle. Clarkson against Jordan. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is stepped back down again to single digits with those points from Clarkson. The pass to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Jordan passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Kidd up top, guarded by Fultz. Kidd dishes to Bamba. And Mourning sends it back. Now, here's Neesmith. D right on him. And there's Jordan, putting it right back in. Jordan's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now, here's Clarkson. Outside for Kidd. He takes it in. 4 on the clock. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bamba. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Ingram, he's checked in for the Clippers. Robinson comes in for Jordan. Now, here is Robinson. Here's Ingram. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. That's now 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
It's stolen by Fultz. And here we go. Fultz heading to the basket. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. And that one's good. Ingram.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Clarkson outside. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Powell. Mourning inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Mourning's shot is good.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
And the 76ers call time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bamba is checked in for Aaron Gordon. Anthony comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Iverson's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Los Angeles, Bol. He's checked in for Powell. Jordan comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Fultz. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 17. Kidd kicks to Capella. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Bamba a screen on McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
To the inside, Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Now Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Bamba setting the pick for Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside Anthony. And stolen by Bol. Jordan against Iverson. Jordan can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Elbow shot. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Melo is a threat to score from anywhere. The mid-range shot is not much of a challenge.
Passes it to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 16.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Kidd passes to Carmelo. Back to Kidd from the high post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now, here is Jordan. And stolen by Iverson. Outside Kidd.
Hey, yo, right here.
.107 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Mourning. Kidd against McGrady. Pass to Jordan. Back to McGrady. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Outside Kidd. There's the pass to Anthony. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to McGrady. 12 seconds left here in the second. lets a floater go. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. When we make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I'd have to say not button mashing through the cutscenes.
What is not button mashing through the? What does that even mean?
Kenny, you don't know because you do it all the time. It's when you keep hitting that button to skip all the in-between stuff and get back to playing. Next time you're playing, don't do it. Slow down. Savor all that hard work put in by our fine 2K crew. And they're paying me to say that. And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Clippers.
Well, you see they've caught fire with their shooting. And a big part of that is his shot selection. Getting the right guys in the right spots. You've done your job then.
Yeah, they're beating up that defense, moving them around, having them look like scrambled eggs with cheese and waffles.
Making me hungry.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Robinson is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Kidd. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Anthony for 3. It's all in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady against Kidd. McGrady kicks to Jordan. Back to McGrady. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for LA, Brandon Ingram, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ingram.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
No good on the second free throw. Philadelphia has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Anthony. for Ingram. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Jordan with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Anthony. The 76ers trail by 21. Kicks to Kidd. 90 seconds now into the second half. Anthony with the screen on McGrady. Fires from deep. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
McGrady right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Los Angeles calls timeout. A chance now to take a look at some numbers for Miles Turner.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. McGrady with the ball. 12 points for him. Jordan outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Now here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
One shot.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bangs home the trifecta. Jordan's got 22.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Jordan dishes to McGrady. Back to Jordan. There's the three. Rebound by the 76ers.
There was a mix-up defensively. left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Kidd passes to Carmelo, pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. He dishes it to Jordan. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. D.A., thank you. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. The 76ers trail by 20. Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Anthony down low. He's covered by Ingram. Anthony with the bucket.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Jordan passes to McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Passes to Kidd. Outside Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Clippers leading by 20. Jordan kicks to McGrady. Good work defensively by Capella. The 76ers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Anthony. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Mourning kicks to Jordan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Free throw good, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And there's the pass to Pop. Jordan outside, taken away by Kidd. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got 11 points.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Anthony dishes to Gordon. Let's go. Anthony can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Neesmith, count it, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Passes it to Mourning. Now here's Powell. Pass to Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Mourning against Brunson. Mourning's shot is good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Brunson up top, guarded by Fultz. With the teardrop, and that one good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Michael Jordan getting it done for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And one.
Diambo T-Mac! Good hit! McGrady! Corner. Hey, watch him! Put it back in! Timeout. Pressure and force, man. Oh, come on, bust that. There we go.
Hey, I got you.
Corner. Correct that. Watch that shooter. Set it up. Blue. That's all you. Take that one. No. Oh, man.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments.
Way to finish that. Oh, foul.
Get ready to run. Oh, come on.
Yep. Give him that.
Go ahead.
Yep. Ingram.
That's right. Let's go.
Turner. Alonzo. Ingram.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. Forward.
Team. Teams are in. The thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, and the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Anthony. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Nets with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. Yep, count it.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to stop Karl Anthony Towns. This guy focused on the task at hand, and that's to put it in the basket.
Iverson passes to Kidd.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. And rejected. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Here's Kidd. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
15 seconds. At the line for Philadelphia, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Zoe picks up just 1 from the line that time. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
And here are the 76ers. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. The shake. And the layup is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Towns. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Hansbrough. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Robinson. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Anthony outside. From downtown. That shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hansbrough, pass to Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Kessler passes to Hardaway. Clock is at 3. Let's go with a 3. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Towns. And this game is tied up now. Now Philadelphia with it. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Here's Kessler. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Hey, rejected by Capella. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 2, and they recover it. Here's Kessler. Goes up again. Blocked again.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Kidd, the pass to Anthony. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Doncic.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
And the Nets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Porter, the pass to Towns. And again, another missed shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Anthony with a bucket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And the Nets call time here. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
For your Brooklyn Nets, make some noise, everyone.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And he's taken a small step back offensively. He really hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier on. He's lacking the intensity he had. He needs a new mindset and stop being passive and play with more aggressiveness.
Right side, Hardaway. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Kidd, the pass to Anthony. And there's the... Oh, okay then.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Hardaway with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Kidd, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Anthony in the post. Porter's there. Here's Kidd. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. A 12-point game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So the Nets making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hardaway, the pass to Gafford. Kessler up top. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Brunson against Hardaway. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Kessler.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Mitchell Robinson. At the line with 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
Brooklyn making some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Kessler. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gafford. And Eason subbed in for Doncic. That one's no good.
Well, the one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
And Philadelphia has possession. After the basket by Brooklyn. Anthony finds Brunson. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. And Towns has got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 8. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
Here's Kidd. Outside Brunson. 4-3. Horford pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Hardaway. Gordon pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Pass to Horford. Towns taking his time here. Tipped.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Fires, high post. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Mo Bamba out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Kidd in at the 2. Kidd, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And here's Eason. To the paint. Towns passes to Horford. That shot wide open. Horford's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, Mo Bamba, no doubt.
The Nets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Outside Eason. Back to Dinwiddie. Porter looks it over. From the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Philadelphia shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Brunson against Dinwiddie. The 3. Brunson misses. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lets it fly. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. Screen by Bamba. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bamba's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Towns a screen on Brunson. Here's Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the stripe. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Brunson. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 6 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And the Nets call time here.
To get hyped.
Eason's checked in for Brooklyn. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Clarkson's checked in. The Nets shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Hansbrough. Over Clarkson. Oh, nice shot by Hansbrough.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. Kidd, the pass to Anthony. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. Anthony, right side. Here's Kidd. Clarkson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You sold him on the up fake, and Carmelo with a veteran move to get to the free throw line.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Luka Doncic is checked in for Eason. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line. A step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
Outside Hardaway. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 3-pointer Anthony. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 14.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Towns outside. Pass to Hansbrough. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Anthony. 26 points for him last game against the Clippers. No good on the triple. The Nets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Brooklyn making some changes. Gafford comes in for Horford, and it's Morris in for Karl Anthony Towns. And so he hits both.
They've been knocked down from the line this quarter, trying to build out their lead.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. So the Nets making a switch here. Warford's checked in.
One time.
One shot.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Hardaway, the pass to Gafford. Horford outside. Here's Hansbrough.
Last 2 minutes to play.
From the right block. Misses off the left iron. 1:56 left in the first half. Right wing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Iverson. Now Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
1:36 left to play in the half. Here's Hansbrough. Outside Hardaway. Gafford with the ball. Horford, a screen on Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gafford's got his first points of the night.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Brunson passes to Iverson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kessler, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Towns comes in for Gafford. Doncic against Anthony. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Hardaway, the pass to Hansbrough. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
At the line, Hansbrough.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Good D by Hardaway. And Towns has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Doncic on the wing. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 5.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Oh, there's the alley. Doncic outside. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They lead by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Clint.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
A lot of talented, creative guys in this group. I hope ultimately a cross-section is chosen. Not just different sizes and position, but very different styles.
Variety is the spice of life type thing. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
They really got to turn the intensity up in the second half. You look at their free throw differential between the teams, it's a big gap. They need to be more physical and start earning more fouls.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Jacque Vaughn. Pass to Iverson. From the wing, Kessler with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Anthony outside. Fires the 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Towns outside. Pass to Kessler. Here's Hansbrough. Robinson defending. Shot, left block. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in. 11 points in the game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to Doncic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Capella. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Towns. Here's Hansbrough. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hansbrough's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anthony outside. Puts up a deep three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Hansbrough. Lets it fly. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Greg, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, BA, it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at the 76ers, sitting in 7th place right now. They'd like to climb up the standings. And, of course, the Nets just barely behind them, only 1 spot down.
Checking out Philadelphia, they came into this season hoping to take a big leap forward. But so far, it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Kidd. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Doncic on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Hansbrough. He's guarded by Anthony. Hansbrough, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Kessler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kessler's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate for us.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
The first free throw is good. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brooklyn. The 76ers also with a sub. Gordon, he's checked in for Clint Capella. It's both from the stripe. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Now Kessler. Inside. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook.
The timing that Towns has is admirable. So fantastic at getting the shot off before a defender can react.
Here's Kidd, defended by Hardaway. Kidd, the pass to Iverson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Hardaway. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Kidd with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
So everyone, I need it to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Al Horford's checked in for Kessler, and it's Dinwiddie in for Hardaway. Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. Finney-Smith comes in for Anthony. .141 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Bamba.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Kidd. Horford covering. Screen by Bamba. And the 76ers tack on two more. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie finds Horford. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Kidd, the pass to Bamba. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Horford pulls it in. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Oh, Horford wanting it more.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
First team foul. At the line, Al Horford. At the line one time.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot clock threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Throws it up high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top. They lead by 8. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Sixers leading. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Clint Capella out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Hansbrough. Brunson defending. Here's Hansbrough. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Anthony outside. And Gafford comes to help. The three from Bamba. Sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 13. Pass to Gafford. Outside Eason. Fires for three. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kidd, the pass to Brunson. There's a screen. Rebound Brooklyn. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Hansbrough, pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
Building confidence in that deep ball. One from distance in the first, two in the second.
Hardaway finds Horford. Eason with the ball. Again, the Nets score.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now on the way to the floor, give it up for Team Hype.
Kessler, he's checked in for Horford. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Capella. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he can't jam it through. Here's Hansbrough. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and the shot's good.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson, taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Pass to Hansbrough. Outside Hardaway. Here's Hansbrough. Robinson defending. Second chance effort. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside Brunson. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anthony outside. Lets it fly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
That free throw, no good. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, just tremendous hustle by Mitchell Robinson, working hard to find that shot opportunity.
Doncic passes to Towns. And here's Kessler. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Pass to Dinwiddie. Gordon pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Porter with the steal. And they're running. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Nets miss again. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Kidd. Towns against Gordon. Pass to Iverson. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Dinwiddie outside. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Timeout call the 76ers.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Youth 10 team.
So both teams making some changes here.
Big round of applause for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
Capella with it. Doubled by Towns. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here he goes. It's tipped. And they get it back.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
And he's going for the lob. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kidd. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Iverson. Capella, screen on Towns. Shot clock at 6. Iverson can't hit.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Doncic's shot is good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Kidd. Defended by Hardaway. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Brooklyn. Hansborough's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kessler a screen. Doncic with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. The shot's good.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 31 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Now here's Doncic. A minute 4 left in the game. Shot is up. And there's Towns on the assist by Doncic. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
Iverson passes to Robinson. Here's Iverson. Throws it up high. The shot, no good. Good D by Kessler. Here's Doncic. Here's Towns. Money.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 5. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
.26 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Hansbrough. Doncic on the wing. And here's Kessler. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. So it's Philadelphia now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Hardaway, the pass to Kessler. Towns for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for Philadelphia, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So this one belongs to the 76ers. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. You know, Greg, for these teams, the struggle is truly real. One of them hoping for some kind of pick-me-up tonight.
And, Kevin, that's the thing. It's easy to say be confident, but you also have to perform and execute, players and coaches alike.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Wembanyama. Anthony Simons out there with Pierce. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
He throw good, Murray.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
And so Murray nails both of them. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch. Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Malone. This game he had 12. They get it back. Yao kicks to Murray. The second chance effort, and the shot goes in.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's Malone. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Simons surveying the D. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Kuzi. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Malone, a screen on Pierce. Kuzi can't hit. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Simons. There's the screen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now, here's Simons. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Guarded by Kuzma. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Simons against Murray. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Malone looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Kuzma finds Murray. Shoots over Simons. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Warriors leading. He lobs it up. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Murray against Simons. Kuzma outside. They need this one. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Warriors. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Three-pointer, Simons. Rebound by the Heat.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Murray up on top, covered by Simons. Here's Kuzi, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And around the midway point of the season, Brent, teams by now hopefully have found their chemistry. Is that forged off the court or mostly, in your opinion, on the court?
Well, it can be forged on the court, Kevin, and that can be a good thing. But if it's forged off the court, it can be a great thing. That kind of togetherness that can carry you a lot farther.
A different look for Miami. Gallinari, he's checked in for Yao. And Hayes subbed in for Murray. Then for the Warriors, Grant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Dante Exum in for Anfernee Simons. Miami with the ball. 4-point game. And here's Gallinari outside. And Pierce pulls it down. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. From deep. And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now here's Hayes. Kuzma passes to Hayes. Kuzma against Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors leading by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Kicks it out to Grant. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Kuzma outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Covered by Hayes. Back to Exum. And the 3 off target. The Heat trail by 10. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kuzma. Kuzma finds Hayes. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
Here's Wembanyama. 9 points last game. It's good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
The Heat shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Malone with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball, trailing by 10. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game play.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Exum deciding where to go with it. It's up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to go on Killian Hayes. First trip to the line for him here.
Dante Exum, fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, will have 3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayes, bounce pass.
Killian Hayes is a PG and he's got vision, so you get open, he'll find you.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top 21 as they end the first quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Warriors leading by 8. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. He's out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Avdia. And it's Yao in at the 5 down low. Kispert with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here is Yao. Gallinari outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And that 3-ball from Gallo looks good. Just very impressive form right there.
Simons kicks to Grant. Launches a three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Driving inside. They grab their own miss. Here's Hayes. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors leading. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. Here's Yao. Following the basket by Corey Kispert. Now Yao. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Simons finds Grant. A three-pointer is right on target. Grant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here is Quickly. Still without a basket.
I like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Warriors leading by 8. Even in a league full of stars from afar, Avdia is a rarity.
Denny, the only Israeli player in the league for the 2022-2023 season. Basketball, truly a global sport, and Denny has represented his country well. This guy is continuing to get better.
On the clock. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And just answering the defense's challenge, Grant not afraid to shoot against coverage.
Hayes the pass to Gallinari. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr. Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
Carter sets the pick for Kispert. Down low. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Kispert. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Hayes sticking with his shot that time. The defense closing in around him.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes for all NBA teams. We could see some interesting all NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
Now, here's Simons. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And Miami making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Murray scanning the floor. He kicks it to Malone. Tries again. No good at the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Simons from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Now here's Murray. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Alone, good.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen. Here's
Simons, 11 points last game. Murray with the defensive effort. The Heat trail by 11. Pass to Kuzi. Murray outside. He feeds it to Yao. Stolen by Carter. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Murray outside. Malone sets the pick for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
So many tools at DeJounte Murray's disposal, but it gets Murray free to fire that one off.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
Some changes here for the Heat. Eubanks comes in for Yao. And quickly in for Avdija. Then for the Warriors, Wagner's checked in for Carter. And it's Exum in for Anfernee Simons. On defense, Miami. It's a 10-point game. Quickly covering. Back to Exum. Lays it up off the glass. Exum's got 5 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. Now checked in for Miami. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Quickly. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Golden State. And Anfernee Simons comes in for Dante Exum. Malone outside. Over Adebayo. And it's Malone missing.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Simons the pass to Wembanyama. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Wembanyama outside. The three-pointer no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Miami. Down by 12. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Heat.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 5.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Simons drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Yao. Shoots it. Nails the baby hook. Yao's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Guarded by Kuzma. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 13.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Murray outside. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting. Some of these guys seem like perennial All-Stars. Could the All-Star game ever get old?
It's fun the first time and the second time and the third time.
Okay, Shaq, we get it. It's fun every time.
Not true, Kenny. The 14th and the 15th time was another one.
That's great. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Warriors.
Well, they understand what they do well and what this other team doesn't do well. And they're creating matchups to exploit that.
It's what the best teams do. We talk about it being a players' league, but great coaching makes a difference.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Warriors leading by 17. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Pierce. The pass to Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Murray. Malone, a screen on Simons. Murray, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Simons against Murray. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Pierce with it. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Adebayo sends it back. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Kicks to Murray. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Malone sets the pick for Kuzma. No good from outside.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Pass to Simons. Wembanyama, a screen on Kuzma. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Okay. Good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Timeout called. The Heat.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Murray outside. Pass to Kuzi. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. He kicks to Young. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Guarded by Kuzma. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. Here's Kuzi. Pierce covering. Kuzi passes to Murray. Malone in the post. Adebayo on him. Malone's shot, good.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Timeout called the Warriors.
It's time for T-shirt.
Well, let's take this chance now to bring up the rookies at the head of their class in steals this past month. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
Miami on defense. Back to Simons. Golden State moving it around. Wembanyama, a screen on Kuzma. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Malone. He's got 8.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murray dishes to Malone. Out to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kuzma's got 6.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Kuzma outside. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Simons finds Pierce. Misses the 3. Miami's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Passes it to Murray. Malone with it. Now here's Yao. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wembanyama, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Let's go, Heat fans. Give it up for your Heat Hype Squad.
The Heat making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Miami's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Hayes. Kuzma outside. Malone sets the pick for Kuzma. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Buries it down low.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The Heat shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Now Hayes. Kuzma outside. 1:16 left to play in the third. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Inside, Kuzma knows not to dial it back. If anything, get more aggressive.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between, plays the 4 or the small forward, and that's impressive versatility from this young player.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. To the paint. Some nice passing by Golden State. Kispert with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 13.
Wow, as he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Simons with the ball. Hayes on him. And it's Simons missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hayes, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one, good.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And here's Hayes. And the pass to Kuzma. And Hayes kicks to Quickly. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Heat shooting just 34% from the floor. So with Malone on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Gallinari. He's out there with Avdia. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Kuzi in at the 2. And he lays in the alley-oop.
A highly coordinated big fella. Carter Jr. has a variety of moves down low that he can beat defenders with.
Here's Kuzi. Gallinari on the wing. They set the pick. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Pierce. Gallinari making his last shot. Carter the pass to Grant. The shot. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the inside. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got his first points of the game.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Miami. Back to Exum. Pass to Grant. Pierce for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year. And that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Throw good, Paul Pierce. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jovic is checked in, and Kispert subbed in for Grant. That one misses. And he nails the third. For Miami, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gallinari outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Exum passes to Jovic. No good with the triple. And Murray's got the ball here for Miami. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kuzi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Pass to Kispert. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Here's Kuzi. Gallinari, a screen on Pierce. Connects from three-point range. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Now here's Pierce. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Passes it to Kuzi. Now Eubanks. From past the arc. Kuzi can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jovic. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
With some changes. Now checked in for Eubanks. Malone comes in for Gallinari. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Avdija. The Warriors also with a sub. Grant's checked in. Malone dishes to Murray. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Wendell Carter. Malone is doubled. The pass to Kuzi. Here's the three. The rebound by Grant.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray outside. Shoots over Exum. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Murray has worked a ton on that jumper, and you can see the results.
Exum passes to Jovic. To the middle. Grant, right side. Back to Exum. Here's Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. Grant gets a wide open look. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kuzi. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
And the three ball is good.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant. Yes, please.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Malone with the stuff.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here is Carter. Pass to Kispert. And he banks in the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And here are the Heat now. After the missed 3 from Corey Kispert. It's stolen by Carter. Kispert kicks to Exum. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Grant for 3. Rebounded by Malone. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Heat. Stolen by Carter. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Exum with it. Pass to Kispert. Grant for 3. Good on the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Kuzi. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we end with the New Balance Player of the Game.